Hello everybody and welcome back to another stream and another episode on Monster Hunter Wilds. The recording has started properly this time. Thank you very much. So I'll get back into the game. I guess what you didn't see was this screen. This beautiful screen. YouTube, you can enjoy it. I love it. It's cute. I'll start game. And hello in the chat, Matt. Or Grant, I should say Matt Grant. Online single player, yes. So, as I specified during the last episode, this episode is going to be longer, YouTube. You're going to have the full stream in one episode, because this is coming out on Friday. I'm still single player for now. I'm waiting to be far enough in the story to actually get into multiplayer with my friends. So for now, it's single player, but it is a long episode. Yeah, basically, what I'm gonna be doing today, I'm gonna try to do some optional quests, and I feel like I will be forced to continue the story actually. But for now, you may notice that my legs are different.
Well, what can I do for you? Hey.
While between the two streams, which yes, that's in the span of 2 hours and a half, I had a look at the armors.
Got something in mind?
And turns out that I missed something on this armor. It gives you a very important skill called flinch free. So let me use my mouse to show you. Here, flinch free. And what that does is when you're playing in multiplayer and that other players hit you, it does not stagger you, which is a very important thing to have. So I'll be trying to work on building that up before the first multiplayer stream. What I need for that is 3 igniters from the chemistries and 1 crest, which requires to break the head, and the rest is just rare drop. So I might have to hunt it a few times. I might do that in my spare time if I can after this episode. So that's pretty much it. I also set up a squad, which I'm not gonna show because I don't want people to try and join. But I set up a squad for my team, like me and the boys, basically the other 3 that will be playing with me, so that we can all get together more easily. I did a tiny little bit of crafting and setting up my radial menus, like these things. I don't care about this one, but this one is also important. So yeah. I didn't know how to quit out without doing this, but basically that's where I'm at, and that's what we'll start with. We'll start with trying to get on an optional quest.
Sure. What can I do for you?
Open the quest board. Optional quest for this one, the fire starter. Accept and depart. That is a quick start. Interesting. Oh, I also had food. Is my food still effective? I think my food buff is not effective anymore. But yes, I did accidentally made food. I thought I could cook meals to eat them later, but no, you cook and eat at the same time. So I can grill a meat, grill a meal. I'll go custom, and you see I have 3 ingredients. I can either get additional attack, defense, or defense and elemental resistance. I think I'll go for that one. It also gives me 50 maximum health and 150 maximum stamina. So I'll just cook some veggies. If I seem to disappear, it's because I found someone to play board games with. Otherwise, I'll shoot the breeze with you here. Well, have fun, and if you find someone to play board games with, then have fun with them and playing board games. So now I have a meal effect, which will last for 30 minutes, hopefully enough to hunt this thing.
Got a minute?
And I think I'm
What can I-
ready to depart right away, so I'll probably just go and do a quick depart. Like the quick start. Okay, so I can go onto quests. I can just not leave the base without having to continue story.
I'm all fired up.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
I don't like Maya's voice.
Maybe
I
she
don't
just
find a good
has.
voice for
Let's
Maya.
put them
That
to use.
I might just switch back to feline noises because of that. Alright, come here and go.
There! That's our target!
Alright, I need to hit its head.
Fierce as a cat!
Okay. Let me face first. Ah, damn it, I missed. I should probably lower the graphics a bit. I think my computer is having trouble to handle it
Heels
and to
inbound.
stream at the same time. Come on, I want to break your face.
It looks angry.
I got the crest. Now I'm gonna try to cut the tail. For more materials. Hey, that was impressive. I'm glad I was not. Alright, the tail was broken, but now I need to sever it.
Hey, ugly! Over here!
No, that's not what I want. Right, it's the other side. I know there's still one on the tail as well. There we go.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Alright. Actually, is it just... Oh, it just went there? Alright, I should heal. Mega potion? Oh, it's optimal healing, so it's gonna make me drink whatever gives me the most, or whatever gives me like what I
We'll have to
need.
carve it later.
Alright, I have broken the things I wanted to break, so the rest is just capturing. I don't know if there's a clear indicator of when, aside for when they're limping, of course, but I don't know if in this game there's a clear indicator of when they're ready to be trapped, because in Rise there's a little portrait thing that shows you, hey,
Get a load
you can
of these claws!
you can actually capture it. That's great.
It's looking weak! Almost there!
Okay, is that your way, Maya, of telling me that I can capture it? Oh, I need to sharpen.
These other parts.
And it's limping. Okay. So I'm gonna... Nope. I'm gonna... carve. And I'm gonna get ready... Oh, I don't have a trap on me, do I? Oh, I'm gonna whetstone. Do I have a trap on me? I do, I have a shock trap. Oh, but I don't have tranquilizers, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna loot. Because materials are important.
Please don't let it spot me.
It's cool. Oh, again, can I try? There was a like sneak attack thing on one of the monsters. Not this one? Okay. Well, I guess I'll just attack that.
Shock trap down and ready for ya!
Oh, really? Okay. Come here. Come here. Come in the trap.
Time to go on the offensive! Leave it to me! Wheels inbound!
Thank you for the heal. Alright. Could have avoided that. I could also have avoided that one easily. I thought it would do a counter. That's not the proper menu. That's the menu. I want to take it out.
That's my partner!
So I got one of the things that I needed. One of the
This thing's a trove of new data.
one of the igniters. I only got one, I think. Got these things. Let's end quest. Oh, I got more igniters. I might have everything I need actually to finish the set. If that's the case, then that's good. Otherwise, I'm only missing one igniter.
Yep.
Let me forge
Got something in
armor.
mind?
Actually, let me forge from wish
Anything
list.
catch your eye?
Yeah, I got all of the igniters I needed, so let's
Look
forge it
good.
down.
Alrighty. Perfection.
I wish I could select more than one piece and craft all
Look
of them
good.
at the same time.
Instead
of one by one.
Perfection. Look
For
good.
now, and this.
Alrighty. Perfection.
And equip. Good.
Come back anytime.
Before I continue the story, I would like to do the other optional quests that I have. I think I'll eat a new meal. Just to be sure. Oh, mine is still going on. It still has 20 minutes. You know what? If that's still on, I'll just
Got
go
a
with
minute?
that.
Sure. What can I do for you?
I know I can take quests from my tent, but I like talking to the NPCs. Optional quests. So I did the fire starter. I'll do the beware the Chatacabra, or maybe the buggin in the desert. How many do I need to exterminate? 12. Sure. And I'll accept and depart because I think I'm ready. I like that they have a quick start like that.
Okay, let's move out.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Is it really gonna take me?
Wow, what a view!
Okay. I guess it's taking me to a place where there's a lot of them. Yeah. Need to do that first.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
I feel like this is
What do you
not
think we'll find?
supposed to be like this. Maybe I'm wrong? Well, maybe it is supposed to be like this. It just feels like texture is missing. Sure, I'll grab this. Alright. Take me to more of them, Featherbeak. Oops, you may have heard the Discord noise. I forgot to mute my laptop, which is the one I have my stream manager opened on. That's a frog. frog has passed. Oh wait, is that ore that I can mine? No. I don't think so. Don't see me, frog. Please.
Hang on, I've got you.
Oh, just wait for my transport buttons. Alright, I've carved all of them. I guess I can go back. So, quests can be relatively fast. I guess that was a hunt small monsters quest though, so that's always kind of fast. I don't feel like I needed the whole 50 minutes when I did the other quest though, but that's beginning monsters. Literally the first 2 monsters we've seen. I'm sure it will get more complicated and a bit longer as I go. There's one side quest left. I would like to do it.
Got a minute?
Sure. What can I do for you?
And I'll try the accept and prep option this time. I want to do this one. And I want to accept and prep.
Understood. Be careful out there.
Okay, so yeah, that means I can go and do a little bit of item refills. Restock items. If I go to crafting, I don't think that I can craft Trank Bomb? No, because I need Sleep Herb for that. Okay. Equipment, I'm fine. All of that is fine. I wanted to cook a meal. I forgot to do that. I also wanted to see if I could craft a weapon for Maya. Palico equipment.
What are we making today?
No. What do I need? Another igniter and a jar for this one.
Done already?
We'll see after this hunt. Maybe I'll be able to. Let's cook. Unless I don't need to. I might not need to, actually. I don't need to. Okay. No. Open departure window? What is that? Oh, depart now. Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
happy.
because I'm solo, so.
The hunt is on.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Well. I see, so I can actually just grab stuff while I'm on. Okay, that's cool. Oh, it was B for the sneak attack. Well, I messed it up. ran into it.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
No more game partners, only a poodle. Well, I hope that the poodle enjoys too. Early, I think, for the parry. Guess I gotta stay in its butt. I need to sharpen at some point. Like, soonish.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Alright, I need to sharpen. I had a good opportunity and I wasted it.
It's looking weak. Almost there. Looks like we're moving to a new area.
Is it though? Okay, it is. I'll take the time to loot a bit around. Alright, let's follow.
Here we go.
Foreleg? I'm aiming for the base. Trying for the base. Well, I killed it. That's fine.
It's always a treat to watch you.
Am I liking the sword and shield moves? I like them. They feel good, they feel fluid. I find it a little bit weird that when I start attacking, I'm locked facing one single direction until the combo is done. But that's the case with most weapons, actually, so... I might want to try the switch axe when I'll play on my own. And if I actually like the feel of the switch axe more, I might switch to it. But for now I like sword and shield, it feels good enough. I did get a jaw, I got 2 jaws actually, which is usually the maximum amount of jaws you can get from a monster that has only 1 head and 1 mouth. Right.
Yep.
Let's see if I can craft...
What are we making today?
I'll craft a hammer.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Meow, this is great.
Now that's a good choice.
Got a minute?
Sure.
So, what else do you have for me? Optional quests, they're done. Event quests, you don't have any. Assignments, they're done. Cool.
I'm happy to help anytime.
I don't need to farm anything really right now. So, I guess it's time to continue story. Oh. Let me just do a little something. Options. I'll switch to low because I've had a tiny little bits of performance issues. Login bonus? Really? Okay. Monster Field Guide. Okay. I mean, even on low, it's not that bad. It's actually still pretty. You wanna talk to me? Oh. I completed those. Cool.
So long for now.
You keeping stuck? Take your time and browse.
Do you have trank bombs? No, you don't. I guess until the game tells me that I
Don't
can
get too
use
crazy
them,
out there,
I'm not
yeah?
allowed to. So let's just talk to Isai and continue the quest.
Ready to go?
Yeah,
Great.
let's head out.
My village awaits.
If the village wants to see me,
Okay then, away we go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look. How many sacred deer people have?
Lots of them, adults and hatchlings too. But training them is a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan? So, how did you know where to find us?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
They really are clever.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings! I'll tell the Elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, wow. What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
It's almost like music.
Come on.
Actually, I think this voice is not too bad for Maya.
What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on his back? It's huge. Hey!
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
I don't know, sometimes the
I'll
voice
tell my
goes down a
family
bit
to
too
start
low,
getting
though.
everything ready for you.
Maybe I'll tune it back up again.
Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not
Just
at
a little
all.
bit.
Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Me too! Me too!
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
But like this me too felt good, but the hey earlier felt not good.
Come on, Alma. Let's go.
All right, but remember what I said about being respectful.
I know.
I guess I'll keep it like
Check
that.
out the stonework.
Most of the time it's okay. So, wrong button I'm used to. Why do you keep putting it like that? Put it the correct direction. So that's a moan, and that's, I don't know what that is. Talk to Elder Ella and talk to the woman tending to the fire. So I have to do both.
The storm will be here soon.
I'm gonna
Hey,
guess that
look.
Amon is the woman
What's that
tending to the
stranger
fire.
carrying?
Yeah, let's start with that.
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel.
I'm sorry, my family is being loud
Definitely
enough that my
something
microphone
strange about it, though.
is kind of picking it up. I don't
you had a
think you
chance
can
to ask
hear it
the
over
elder
the
about the
game, but
keepers
if you
yet?
see my PNG lighting up as if I'm talking and that I'm not, that's why. It's because my family is just loud. So even with all of the doors being closed, like
yourselves comfortable.
my microphone is still picking them up.
Come in, come in. Don't be shy. The children have told me much about you. Sit, for I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Well, that was a somewhat waste of time.
We're ready for you. Come on inside.
Although it's nice to visit, to see the people. Hello, Maya. You're kind of glitching over there. Do you... Yeah, no, it's not getting better. It was just glitchy.
Please, come in.
Look at this.
Welcome.
Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
Beans, bread,
It looks so tasty. Yes, thank
and
you.
potato.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
I'm sure that looks better on higher graphics, but
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flour?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Here you go.
Thank you.
is that cheese?
Nothing like home cooking.
I think it is. So it's bread, beans, and cheese. That actually looks delicious. Attack, defense, and whatever the other thing was.
Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy, too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people. The brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people.
I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
Hey, Jayden. Aw, that is sad. It's okay, we'll still find time to play together, I guess. But I'm sorry to hear that you are not able to stream the game.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
You'll hang out here for a bit? Okay, well, enjoy watching
I suppose we'll take our leave now.
whatever that
Thank
is in
you
the
for
bright flashes,
wonderful
I'm
food and
sorry.
company.
Even though there
There's no rush
is
for you
slight
to leave.
performance issues, I might actually have
That's
to turn
very
the
kind,
graphics
but
back
you know
up.
how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's start heading back to base camp.
Yeah, I'll just get used to my S voice, that's fine.
So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshagama while we're at it.
Yeah.
But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
Also, Jayden, even though you might not be able to stream the game, nothing stops you from hopping on and playing with all of us while I'm streaming.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Before heading to the forest to investigate the Doshaguma, try taking on some field surveys or optional quests to upgrade your equipment. You can gather the materials for upgrades through field surveys and optional quests, hunt more efficiently by joining friends, when blah blah blah, portable barbecue to make meals, large monster update, that's the Doshaguma. Cool. Let's go back to the options, to the graphics, back to medium. I think it's fine enough. I lose a bit in fluidity, but there won't be as many like bright flashes and stuff. So I think it's okay. Nice. Well,
Yes.
do I have any new optional quests? No. New assignments? No. If I want to craft
happy to
a
help anytime.
weapon, let's say I want to
Well,
craft
what
a
can I do
fire
for ya?
weapon.
Hey. What are we making today?
I need more igniters and crests for this one. Is it the
Anything
same
catch
for
your
the
eye?
swags? I think the switch axe might not have. chemistry's tree. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. You know what?
Anything catch your eye?
Let's bring in the switch axe.
I'm ready to work.
Let's try it.
Alrighty. Perfection.
I'll equip as primary.
Now that's a good choice.
Let's have a good feel of it. Can I, just for fun, can I just, like, leave? I can. I am now allowed to go as freely as I want. That is cool. Oh wait, no, that's because my objective
Mind if I hop on?
says that I should. Oop, okay, let me down a bit. So my current objective is to head towards the forest, and I can survey the locale and locate a target. How do I do that? Oh, well. Where is... Okay, the forest is over there. I'm gonna get used to controls. So I can see animals. Okay, I guess it's time to go around.
Wow, what a view!
I want your info. I might have to kill you.
I'll just hop off for now.
Sorry. So that's a gadget. Is that a PNG tuber avatar made by Erie? Yes, it is. She made the PNG tuber avatars for all of us, me and my 3 friends that will be playing with me. That was my most recent commission to her. That's this place. Let's go see. It's Flow Fern. That's another Gagios. Let's go see the new stuff here.
I gathered some materials too. And check your field pouch.
I'm not sure what they mean by locate the target though. I'm not sure what doing the optional stuff does either. Does it just give you more rewards at the end? Monster Hunter Core, what are you? Guess I gotta kill you to find out. Yeah. Yeah. That's sad, but that's kind of how it is. Sleeper, I need that. I'd love to find more of them. Okay, so that's just to give me health back.
I don't see Gemma and Nata yet. Let's wait here.
Sort of seamless transition.
We got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
Nope. We're fine.
Come on, let's go!
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead. So, what do you think the forest is gonna be like?
I'm not gonna pick up the pace a bit now. Oh, I could answer. I just noticed that. I just gave them the silent treatment. I'm so sorry. My character just went, I don't know, it's gonna be a forest. That or wait, is it me you were talking to?
Wow! I think there are trees coming out of the trees!
Come on.
I am not controlling, by the way.
Incredible. So much diversity.
Look at the size!
The water's red!
Why, though?
It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Hey! Over here!
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems, involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate.
Hey, give me a hand here.
They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called entomophagy, by the way. It's an example of two organisms scratching each other's.
You mind?
What do you make of the red line?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition. Mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. no luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now.
Like the sandstorm?
Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Cool.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Seriously, when is this white wraith gonna come out of hiding? With checking it off our to-do list.
How many specimen bottles do you think I should bring?
And again, talk to Nada.
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshagama will attack Kanafa village?
Nah.
Not sure. We're looking into it.
Is there anything I can do to help? Gemma says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you. I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
Okay, if you say so.
You're welcome, Grant. Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Wait. Nope. You first. Arrange for you to be able to pick up your food shipments. Must be inconvenient, only having access to them at the plane's base camp. Whenever you're away from the desert, the support desk will handle all of your food. Cool. A shipment of rations has come in. I'd like to request support. Ingredient center?
Here, these provisions have been stacking up.
Okay.
Whatever your pouch can't hold, I'll send to the item box.
Cool. Do I still have a food buff on? How can I verify easily? Do I see food buff here? I don't? Small monster field guide, okay. Okay, I don't. Let me pop in here, see if it's still active. Oh wow, it is. Wow, it's a long-lasting one. Oh, I just realized that pre-rolls are on. It was time to go to a break and I completely didn't notice because I was too absorbed in the game because the game is way too good. So let me pause the game here for now. I'll go to a quick break. It will last a few minutes for Twitch, a few seconds for YouTube. I will run some ads so that pre-roll are deactivated, meaning that when people tune in on the stream, they don't have to watch ads before they can actually watch the content. So enjoy the ads, enjoy the music, get up, stretch your legs, get something to drink if needed. I'll be back in about 5 minutes for Twitch and a few seconds for YouTube. Alright. See you soon, guys. And I am back. Let me get back in the game and let me unpause it. Also, before I continue, YouTube, if you're watching this on the very day that it's coming out, at the very time hour it came out, this video, I mean. As about now, the moment that I'm talking for you, me, Jayden, Robin, and our friend are currently live playing this game in multiplayer for the first time together. Well, I guess we should be, if I calculated correctly. So come check us out on Twitch if you want. Well, mostly me, because I'll be the only one streaming, but yeah. With that being said, let's continue. I want to progress on the story a little bit. I was told that past chapter 1, it might be easier to do like multiplayer stuff or to figure that out. So I'll see. I'll try to finish chapter 1. Okay. Paranoia check. I did unpause the recording, and I did also unmute myself. Good.
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
It's so cool to me that the story is like no loading, no transition. You're just in the world and you're actually leaving from the base. It's so cool.
We'll follow this river.
Why do you think the water is red?
There are a few plausible explanations. It could be in excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
Why did it turn me around?
Not much use in stopping him.
That was weird. I was following them, but they're actually following me. It's just that they're following me from in front of me. I just realized. I think?
Anyone else sense that?
No, I think they're
Creatures all
leading.
around us.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, they've been with us for a bit.
Really? Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
The water is all clear.
You're right, it's not red at all.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Well, why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery. And it feels so vibrant and alive.
I know. Where to even begin? So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
You might be able to voice chat, but you should be able to online unless something pops up and get in the way. Yeah, Robin might not be voice chatting for the first session. That is true. Oh, my pouch is full. I guess there's that problem. What do I not need in my pouch? Because honey is kind of good to have. I guess ammo. I don't need ammo. Or berries that make ammo. Cool, I'll stop grabbing everything.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
That's kind of cute. Pop-up camps let you manage your items and equipment, serve as fast travel destination, and can be used as a return point after fainting. Okay, that's cool.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there? Hey, look at that! Brown fur.
I'd love to look, but I can't move.
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking.
They did mention there were multiple ones.
What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
There's a bunch of coarse fur here.
I found something else.
Yes. Thank you.
If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison. I must find more. I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one! Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. Oh, this is so amazing, Forrest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
He's also a bit missing.
Don't tell me he wandered off alone. Looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next.
But we can't leave him.
Back me up. this in the time for now.
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
Olivia, take Eric back to camp.
The creeper came for us.
Okay, this thing looks a bit too realistic. I'm fine with it. I'm sorry if it's a bit triggering for some of you though. I would understand why. Right, I forgot I could do that. Yeah, this looks like it's a little slow. I think I might prefer the sword instrument. Get the rules. Right, I forgot I have to actually drink the thing. I prefer the wound thing of the other weapon too. For now, though, actually. There we go. Let's try this. Well, I don't think this weapon is better against that. It might just be the monster, actually, that I don't like. I'll switch back. I think I was doing better with the switch axe. And yeah, now I do face the bug currently. I think I'll stick to... Yeah, I'll stick to Sword and Shield for now. Well, pick it up. And just enough time for bones. One set of bones, anyway. Oh, and that's for a lucky meal. I missed the
Nice
new
work,
patch
Hunter.
allowing you to carry
Let's
a lot
return to
more
base
stuff
camp.
from the missions.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Nato will be okay. We should head back to our camp in the forest.
Hunter, borrow you a sec? Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons?
Yeah?
And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right? Here, I'm giving you some materials, so no excuses. Try it out.
I did upgrade. Or did I? I don't know. Did I upgrade or did I? Use material to upgrade weapons to have different abilities and appearances. The weapon tree shows the derivation of each oh, yeah, that... Okay. Yeah, so upgrading is basically going to, like, the next. So I can craft this with the materials that I got from her. Bone tree. There is a Lala Barina. I could actually craft it. It does paralysis.
Alrighty. Perfection.
So if I start from this, I can then... Oh wait, no, it's its own thing. I didn't have to... Oops.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Well, here we go. I will not equip it right away. I think I'll equip the Malachite one.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Equip as primary. So this has less attack. Now this would have a bit more attack, but I believe less sharpness. I go to green sharpness, and that goes to yellow sharpness, so yeah. Sharpness is less good. Oh, I see the comparison on the right. Yeah, sorry, the right. So yeah, I lose on sharpness. And this is less damage. It has okay sharpness. And it does paralysis. I might actually want to equip that. Let me see about armors now. Because I'm guessing that... Ooh, I unlocked the alloy armor. Which gives tremor, resistance, and quick sheath. But I would lose my flinch free. And then the Lada Barina gives recovery up and paralysis resistance. Again, flinch free is a bit important for me right now. Even though this has more defense. It looks kind of cool too. But until I have another way of having flinch free, I kind of want to keep the armor I have right now. I can maybe forge Palico equipment though. So that's alloy equipment. That's better defense. I don't like the look. Less fire resistance. But all of the rest is better. So it is kind of tempting. And I would be able to craft everything. That would have more... Ooh, this weapon is just better. Well, it doesn't do paralysis though. Yeah, you know what? Let's craft this.
Alrighty. Perfection.
And as much as I do not like the set, it is better. So I might as well craft it. But as soon as I have layered armors,
Alrighty.
I'll figure out which one looks the best.
Perfection.
And I'll put that on.
Yeah.
Now's not the time to play fashion too much. Just a little bit. And so as my primary, I'll get this. And I don't know if I want to keep the bow actually, if I want to maybe go light bowgun instead. Which I would have to care about ammos. I don't know how much I'll be changing my weapon to, that's the other thing. I could potentially go both sword and shield and switch axe too. I'll look about. I'll think about it when I'm playing on my own. Do you have an optional quest for me? You do. But actually, before I do those, I kind of want to get
happy to help anytime.
To the end of this chapter. So I'll go to the camp. Does he know where I'm going, though? It doesn't seem like he's going there. I can actually fast travel. I guess I'll do this. I'll get more time to explore later.
Huh? Something's going on at the camp.
Mellings, I think.
Oh dear. They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong...
You okay?
My baby! Do whatever they say!
Jeez, it's just a face.
Let's follow them. I'm sure they're harmless. Or I hope so.
I did not empty my pouch at all.
Have more of them over there?
They're gathering honey.
First, ours. You respect.
Oh, they're
I'm
Linians.
sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide late anthro-duodecimic groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too. Look at that! They're everywhere!
And they've got friends! Well, that looks fun!
You also keep forgetting to empty your pockets before you head out again? Yeah.
Big danger, bad.
Hey, look at them.
Mushroom?
They're foraging for mushrooms. They really get around.
Really get around.
That structure looks ancient. I wonder how long ago it was built.
Here we are. Yay!
Oh, this is beautiful.
Up. We climb up. You come too. You come too.
I guess we go in here.
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us one-ones. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet, it feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make deal us, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mound. Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool, but its gases are of a stinknacious variety. Chase away Big Menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny hovel.
Pink fur. You think it's a Congalala?
Sounds like it.
Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. So they're called Woodwoods, huh? They make it sound like they've been here forever.
Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now we know there's a healthy population here, too.
Okay, let's move out.
And by a healthy population, she means we are allowed to kill as many as we want.
Where do you think the Woodwoods learned to speak our language? They have a very colorful vocabulary.
Seriously, what's a tribute?
I think she meant tribute. You know, payment for us to be here.
Oh, I have a field pouch, so I do have the Palamute bag thingy. So I can keep grabbing stuff. I wish I had an option of like send it to my bag first, not my...
Move as quietly as you can.
I mean, it's not like I can move any less quietly. You're not allowing me.
Huh?
The Woodwoods have arrived. Some humor be upon ye. Oh no. What am I gonna do with my lack of sense of humor? Hello, Congalala. You pink and stinky thing.
No, don't!
Where's this thing can't be indeed?
Use a deodorant! Stop!
Do a smaller one.
Paralyzed! Go all out! Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay, it wants to. What do we have here? Spark flint? I don't have anything in my launcher, so why not? Maya is gathering honey. Fire shroom. Fire shroom. Mushroom. I forgot to do this. limiting? Maybe? Because I have some trank bombs. So I could try to trap it. Come over here, Kungalala. Come on. Come towards me. Already the trank bombs.
Right on target!
Usually it's 2. Is that gonna be enough? No. Okay. Either he's not ready or I need more than 2 in this game. Again.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Alright, let's go. I don't think you can capture some story monsters. For example, this one. Okay. That could also be it.
Almost there! I think it wasn't limping, now it's limping. So I don't know, maybe I could have captured it, I was too early. No, it sucks, but I won't be able to use that opportunity. I need to sharpen. Oh my god. Right in the...
Get a load of these claws!
Right in the booty. Oh, it's not there anymore. I wanted to stick my sword in his booty. Oh. their little elf, they make little skulls from them on the minimap. Might be the trick. Oh, there is a thing on the minimap to show it. Okay. So Congalala Pelt, Fang. Nothing else much. Send all this to Box.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Wetwoods.
Give me the shell.
I heard all about
Stinky
your
Pink
great
is gone.
exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster? You don't mean that nightmarish creature. Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Wudwud linguiniast in the forest. We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes, they pay tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them passage. Generous, yes?
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Wudwud's forest is now your forest, too.
Nice. I can now set up pop-up camps in places. Can be found fluttering near potential... Oh, so it's like World. I find World and Rise. I find a place where I can put a camp, and then I get to put the camp and it stays there indefinitely. So you discover a potential campsite, you can set up a pop-up camp. Yeah.
Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any belts to trade?
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelts? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
I suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
So, the Doshakama must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader. In numbers, monsters become emboldened. And with a strong-willed leader...
We better follow up.
Yeah. Let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but... now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
I can now accept side missions between guild assignments. You can also check requests on the detailed map and view your accepted side missions under mission info.
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigation.
So I'm still in chapter 1. No, I wanted to skip.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute? Hey, come here.
This menu can give you recommendations on handy equipment based on your current progress.
Yep.
I'm happy that this is a feature, but I won't need it.
Got something in mind?
Vespoid armor. Marina. Congalala, Mushroom Mancer, and Stench Resistance. It doesn't look too bad. But I lose the flinch free. How about weapons?
Anything catch your eye?
Is there a Congalala tree? I guess not. Not for the sword and shield.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, I'll pass.
Done already?
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Talk to the pop-up camp Meowster to build, repair, or remove pop-up camps. Or to customize your tent, you can also talk to the pop-up camp professional stationed at an already established camp. In addition to convenience, it's important to consider safety level when setting up a camp. Camps in easily found areas are vulnerable to monster attacks. Oh, so it's not like Rise and World where you establish a camp and it's permanent. Destroyed camps will be repaired automatically over time, but if you spend guild points, you can have them repaired immediately. Okay. Well, for now, I do need to take another break. It's been about an hour. I do take a 3-minute ad break every hour or so to ensure that there is no pre-rolls, because pre-rolls are bad and I don't like them. So take this time to get up, stretch your legs, get something to drink if you need it. I'll be back in a few minutes. As for YouTube, it's gonna be in a few seconds, I guess. Alright. See you very soon, guys. Welcome back, everybody. Let's keep going. I hope that you enjoyed the break, that you were able to stretch your legs and everything. I had a look at the map, and there seems to be a quest here. If I speak to Kanya, so I'll go do that. I had a look at the detailed map. Here we go. I didn't see any other quest indicator. So these zones are big, by the way, like very big. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna go talk to Kanya.
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is! You're a sharp one. And good. I see you brought a fishing rod. Though, fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the desire. The passion! But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you. Till then...
Fishing offers you a way to gain materials and guild points. If you see a fishy shadows in the body of water, you can select the fishing rod. Fishing offers you a way to gain materials.
Time to make ourselves useful.
Let me just actually... Can I not aim at the lizard? I cannot aim at this lizard. This lizard is not for capture, I guess. Cool. Well, fishing rod. Where is the fishy shadow? I don't see it. I'm assuming there is one. I see a fish. Equip your fishing rod and aim with that before casting with that. Fish respond to different lure movements. Some movements will lure in fish more easily than others. Jig your lure with... Okay, to entice the fish. As soon as a fish bites, press this one to hook it. Reel it in. Okay.
Key to fishing is patience.
I don't think it liked my luring. What if I just do this? It seems to be scaring the fish, not luring it. It's telling me to do either like left stick up or left stick down to lure, but when I do the left stick up, it does nothing. I'm not sure I understand. I'll try around here. Why is it doing that? I really don't see well. I don't know for you if you can actually see, but I don't. Where are the fish? Well, they're gone. At least from this side. Is there a fish you see in deeper water? It might be a shadow. I see. I'm not sure to understand what I'm supposed to do. Because the fish is not reacting to anything I do. It's, if anything, being scared away. And for this one, I understand being scared when it plumps in. Oh, and the fish has just left. Did they come back on the other side? I don't think they did. Okay, well, I'll mess with fishing later. I don't want to spend a whole episode trying to learn how to fish. Once I figured out how to fish on my own, I'll show it in another episode. You throw it and move it just enough to catch the attention, then stop moving so it moves in to bite. That's what worked for you. Okay, I'll try one last time if the fish is still there. This place is very, very dark though. Yeah, no, the fish are just gone. And they're not showing any sign of coming back. Alright, later. I'll talk to Alma. Unless I can see on the map other spots with fish. No. Oh, maybe? No, okay, that's just a nook in the map. Ooh. 4 is interesting. Alright, as I do other things, I'll try to do this.
Ready to head out?
Do I want to do a side quest? Or an optional quest, I should say. Because I have a few. I have a few, but I want to do some story actually now. I want to do story, and once I reach chapter 2, I'll do side stuff or optional quests.
Ready to head out? Okay, campsite, here we come.
I will say the story is different in this game than it is in the usual games.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
World had a pretty substantial story too.
Some Doshagama happened.
But it didn't feel like
really getting out of hand.
I was playing an RPG, you know?
What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... But perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, Can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you. Okay?
We should hurry.
Why is my hand glowy? I mean, it's been from the beginning, but they haven't said anything about why it's glowing.
What are you doing here? It's nearly sandtide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Isai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshagama?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right, I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
The Oasis. Got it. Thanks.
What I have loaded is the
Careful out there,
capture net.
Hunter.
No matter what I have loaded, it seems to be doing it. Like, even when I switch to something else, the glow is still there.
Help! Zato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the Oasis.
On it.
I've just got the touch, I guess, but you're telling me that yours is not glowing? When you play?
Over there!
Why are you here? You can't do this alone! We need to shake them off! Follow me!
Not really, or you have not noticed it? Okay.
There's too many of them!
I will draw their ire! Cover me!
You got it. Be careful.
Here it comes! Watch out for their mucus! Be ready!
What do they mean, drive off?
If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them! Oh no! Quicksand!
Like, some of these Earthlight things, I don't understand how you're supposed to do it.
You okay?
It's not
Are
really
you hurt?
clear. Especially when the game puts you on rails.
Let's get away from here.
As I feared, it picked up our scent!
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you!
Right, another monster.
Incoming.
They are throwing these monsters at us
out.
fast. like a loot rod, but sand version. I'm assuming the bell can probably be severed.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Actually, wait. There's more. Well.
Mind if I hop on?
Sorry to leave you like that. Where's Otto?
Safe. He's taking cover.
Okay, good. Now we can focus on the Valhalla. Can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
How do you block? I don't think the game told me how to block. It told me how to kind of counter.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
But I don't have to straight just block. Red trigger, okay. Cool. Thank you. Ludrat and Diablo's weird love child? Yeah. It is a Ludrat and Diablo's mixed game, isn't it? There we go, kill it with trap, as I thought it could.
Leave this to me! Heal me now!
Glad to be of assistance, thank you. I appreciate when an element of gameplay that I completely didn't understand because I'm stupid is explained. So I hope the volume is good, that the music isn't loud. all of that.
This'll freshen you up quick!
You can carve materials and center parts.
It also reminds a bit of old Mood Drawing.
I'll just hop off for now. Almost there. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I keep forgetting to sharpen when I'm writing, so I don't have to care about it during the fight. Like, right now. Also, the paralysis is just well timed. I'll read the long comment after, when I'm not battling a monster. Some small tips, it's better to sharpen on your sacred for mobility. Yes, I know that, I forget to do it. Also, when rushing a monster, it's better to leap off your mount and do an air attack. I actually used to do that on Rise. I don't know why I'm not doing it here. Do it enough times and you'll actually mount the monster. Okay, so that is world style. The game never tells you this. So it is a mechanic back from world, I guess. I'm not so surprised of it. Let's just leave. Thank you for the little reminders. Also, while you're here, Robin, how's the layout looking? Like, is the chat blocking anything kind of important? Is it still kind of seeable? Is it good? It feels good to me, but I would like to have someone else's input. Someone else that I know will tell me it looks like shit if it does.
We did it! I hope Zato's okay.
Travelers, are you all right? Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible, back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Yusai's at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Zato, just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust.
Is it only the music that is loud, or is it the voices of the characters
give the
too?
order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
Because, yeah, depending on how,
What's going on?
if I'm a bit more excited or not, I guess.
What
I
happened?
could turn myself up a bit.
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly
I
and take
consider the
shelter!
game is actually a bit loud.
I'll help.
Right.
Let's try like this. See how that one goes. Doesn't seem to have changed much, actually.
Are you okay?
Come on.
Dear.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona? Let's split up.
Right.
Okay, I'll try like this. I lowered the game a bit.
Nata!
Well, I feel like it might be a bit too low, but we'll see.
I got you. We gotta move.
I do have a fancy hat. Thank you.
It's drawn to the livestock. Nata! Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place. We need to drive them out of here!
I know. Let's go.
So yeah, do let me know, Robin. Is it better now? Is it too quiet? If I keep speaking a little bit, as we are now in a kind of an intense moment with music.
If we take the overhead route, we might be able to get ahead of the pack.
The Sacred will take it from here.
We're counting on you.
Hey, do you see that rock?
Yeah, let's give him a headache.
But the pack's still going strong.
Don't lose them.
Just look at them all. They seem pretty riled up.
I mean, we just dropped a boulder on their face. Of course they're riled up. Yeah, I'm not controlling anything here, by the way.
The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Attack the alpha and get its attention.
Oh, it's real angry now.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Right.
They're right on our tails.
The sandstorm!
Okay, avoid. Much better than before. Music and characters are still pretty audible, but to cut right through it might be a little quiet, but not too bad. Much better than before. Okay. After this cutscene, I'll try to tweak up a bit. So this is the first day that I'm streaming. Audio is going to be a hard thing to balance. I'm sorry that for the previous few episodes, audio was not great or too loud. I hope that was... Well, I guess I was still understandable since people were replying to me. I guess I'll try this for
Pick him
audio.
up. On it.
And we'll see in a bit if it's still good. I guess I'll... I will. But yeah, I guess you can let me know how this is going.
They'll authorize you to hunt the Alpha Doshagama and restore peace to Knafa village.
Once it's been a moment. Come on, get up. Oh, they have these things. Well, I mean, they added in World and Rise too, so of course they do. But yeah, the little territorial fights.
It's paralyzed. Go all out. Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
Yeah, this is like the World thing.
You got it on the ground. You did it.
there's a ring. It's on the face. Okay.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I'll follow. I'll heal. I know I don't need to, but I'll sharpen anyway. Oh, I like how it shows when it's gonna change color on the sharpness bar. I'm gonna wait to be in a safe spot before I read this message. So I don't know when this creature is gonna stop.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
The booty. Sorry. Leaving already? Well, I guess the trap did a lot of damage.
I can't see past my whiskers. You eat through your sharpness bar. I didn't even last a few minutes. Also, you should ration to get your max stamina. Yeah, true. I should eat some rations. Get my stamina back. Well, news audio-wise, I'd say you're on par with the loudest in-game sounds. Okay, if I'm on par with the loudest sounds, then that's good, I think. It's so weird to hear the Calico speak in the human language, but I'm actually not against it, especially because Maya would be able to speak the human language.
And it's not the first pellicle, it's just the hunter pellicle has never spoken. But yes, I guess Sword and Shield does not necessarily have the best sharpness. Or like, because you attack fast. And also, I'm not attacking the points that are weak to sword, I'm attacking points that are like resistant to sword, which also makes it so I lose my sharpness faster. Because I'm currently not being efficient, I guess. I don't really mind it though.
The monster's exhausted.
Ow. Let's... Is that just to signify that there are bushes? Oh, that's dropped materials. Okay. He's limping, but I don't have a trap. Or shrink buds for that matter. I tried to do a shield bomb.
Over here.
There we go.
The sandstorm.
Down goes the Shagma. Big beastie defeated, yeah. I guess I can just end quest. No reason to stay.
Nice work, Hunter! You did it!
Nobody messes with my partner.
Now that the pack is dispersed, we should return to Kanaka.
I cannot look at the field guide.
Oh, wow. The landscape is so lush.
You can see so far now.
The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it. Something about it just grabs me. I I see the Dalthodons have new mini-sized additions to their herd.
Aw, it's a baby. There's something in that tree over there.
Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here.
What else am I supposed to look at?
There's the villagers! Oh good, the livestock's safe.
Hey there!
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Come on, we need to find Sato. Isai and the others must be worried sick. I'm sure Nata's worried sick about you too. We made it.
It's great to be back.
Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
Elder!
Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed. Our homes saved.
Yes, but...
What was broken can be mended.
Where should I put this?
What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived. And we can share in it together. At times, we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you. Is there anything we can offer you in return?
Well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Ah, of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
I'm so happy you're all safe!
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Yes, you
Nice to
can.
cross
Just say
one
thank you
problem
and
off
it's
the
done.
list. Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah. You might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
Okay. Well, now I'm here. Is there a... Cool. Now the rank has gone up. Okay. Secret customization. Item trade, I can go look at that. But then I have to go back to the camp. Is there any other like side quest thingies? Not side quest, but request? I don't quite remember exactly how they called it. I don't see any. Okay. So I got some new customization elements. Nona! Oh, your secret is so pretty! It's all pink! Oh, it changes depending on what they're fed. You can now customize your secret's appearance by changing its decorations as well as its feather and skin color. I mean... Sure, I'll do that. That's gonna be the last thing before the next break. Talk to Nona or access the appearance menu in order to do that. I'd like to customize my secret. So, skin color currently is blue. Inner feather color is gray. And outer feather color is blue. Now, what if I try to follow the theme of my persona's colors and I go white skin, blue inner feather. Oh, that's the underbelly and everything. Blue inner feather. Let's try it. And gold outer feather. It turns green. Instead of yellow. What is the pattern thickness? Oh. Alright, new thing. Maybe inner feathers I go like this color. And I fit more like my character than like my hunter character than I do the my persona. So yeah, like that for the underbelly. That for the patterns. As thick as possible, and for the outer feather, I also go brown. Cream or white. Maybe I also go brown, like this. Oh yeah, that looks so cool. Pattern transparency. None. I want it to be opaque. Eye color. Now there goes the golden. No, there goes the golden. Like this. Decoration type. What if I go as little as possible? Is there a way to get this like yellow brightness off? Probably not. Anyway, I'll keep it like that anyway. Yeah, I think that's good. I like the look of that. Save changes.
I'll take good care of him.
Look at that, it's Featherbeak. He's so beautiful. I love him. I love him so much. Now, what was the other thing? Wait, oh, it was, yeah, the saddle, which is what I could already customize. But there was another thing here that I wanted to go and see, and it was this way. I think. Was it not? It wasn't. It was this way. Absolutely beautiful bird raptor. Yeah. You. Kilama.
Yes.
With much happening so much happening recently, work has really been... I've been left with lots of things I still need. I mind if I ask your help now and again? You're always free to say no, of course. Give villagers in different regions the special items they are looking for to receive items, materials, and new cooking ingredients in return. What are you looking for? Let's trade. Sand pepper. I don't know where to find that. And fulgurite shard. And you'll give me bulaki shells, which I have a lot of. So sandpepper for herbivore shell. Okay.
If you need me, I'm here.
If I find lots of stuff, I'll come back. If I don't forget that you're a thing. I guess for now, let's go back. No, let's not go back. Let's not go back, because I just realized that pre-rolls are back on. I forgot to take a break. Again, they just went on, though. It's not been too long. So I'll be taking a quick break here. I'll be going for at least 1 more hour. I don't know how much longer than that. But I'll be going for 1 more hour. So, short 3-minute breaks. You can get up, stretch your legs, get something to drink. And for YouTube, it's gonna be just a few seconds. Alright, see you guys when I get back. Alright, and I am back. So, let's get back into it. Now, paranoid moment. I did on pause, I did on mute. Everything is fine. Let's go! This is gonna be the last hour of gameplay. Hello, Featherbeak. Take me into the wall, I guess. What would be the best path? I leave through here. No, it would be to go up this. If I can. So to go up this path.
Wow, what a view!
And then I go this way.
Hope we find it this time.
And we're here. I want to talk to Gemma. Because we hunted a few monsters. I would like to see what their armor looks like and what skills it provides. Conga. So, Balahara Looks very Dark Soulsy, I feel. Or Dark Soulsy slash Elden Ringy slash these kind of things. It doesn't look bad, actually. Oh, it has evade extender, not evade window, though. And then Doshaguma. Very barbarian. Has free meal. Critical draw. No, critical draw is from something else. Ooh, Belahara has a bit of hunger resistance. That's the thing I do like to have. But for now, I think I'm gonna keep what I have. Let's look at the weapons a bit.
What are we making today?
So that's the line I have. Any new line? Yes, I do have the Belahara 3. Which does water damage. That is interesting. And I guess that's it. Sure.
Ready to get to work?
Let's craft it.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Do I equip it now? Maybe, why not? I will craft this because I'll need it crafted anyway at some point. But I'm not gonna equip it. And let's look at the Palico
Got something in mind?
equipment. So what does the feline Belahara looks like? It looks like some kind of robot. And that looks like a thing for sure. I like the bottom part though. I don't like the top part as much, but I like the bottom part. To keep in mind for layered armor. Actually, it is a better armor than what I currently have. Especially... Oh, but it's... Wait, blunt? Affinity minus, that's why. That does severing and it has water. Still, it is an improvement armor-wise.
Alrighty, perfection.
Even if it's not necessarily the best looking. I did say I would not care about how it looks until we get the layered armors. So here we go. Here we go. And I don't have any other. Can I open the map, please? Thank you. So I don't have anything else over here. No. Then let me talk to Nata and continue the story.
Are we going to the forest?
We are.
Okay.
Oh, there's another thing I wanted to do. That's fine.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
I'll do it at the next camp.
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
It's Alma, from Avis Unit.
Aha. Okay, don't remember. So, shoot.
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
And it is?
Something else.
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma. But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket. It's important. And just know it. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's fire?
Didn't come up with it. Just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me. Wyvern's fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have Sacred from Kunafa Village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
And we're off.
The dam should be this way.
Can I? Nope, I cannot get off. I'm on rails again.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing. It's burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down.
I can barely keep my eyes open.
That's causing the water currents to surge too.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters. We should all be extra careful.
Yeah, let's hurry.
An SOS flare.
It's from the Astrum unit.
Let's go.
This is bad. Hurry!
This is Astrum unit we're talking about. It has to be a formidable monster if they're calling for help.
The White Wraith, or something else?
It has to be the Wraith!
Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you stay calm and observe. And to not leave the sacred.
I know.
Out of curiosity, what's your secondary weapon? Right now it's the bow, but I'd probably change it.
Don't move!
She's a hammer user.
Nata!
No, that's not the monster!
This is its territory. And we're intruders. I'll draw its attention! You take Eric in front!
There's been a lot of characters, not characters, a lot of monsters that I don't recognize. So they've either been in games I have not played,
or they're new from this game, and throwing so many new monsters at us
Thought we could give it the slip.
at the beginning of the game, I don't know. I find it cool.
We'll wear it down. Then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Not like I've seen it pretty well. But I think that's like the only one.
Understood.
Of course I have a water weapon.
We have a sacred. Can you ride?
Fighting a water monster.
I learned fast.
Yeah, it's resisting my attacks.
Look out! All right, time to get serious.
Okay, it's also resisting my arrows. I don't know. Maybe it's just a super tough monster. Go back to the sword. I think even with resisted hits I was doing more damage with it. Oh. My first time getting unconscious. It is cool to get so many newer encounters, but they actually knew, or just that seem. Yeah, I don't know if they're actually new or if I just haven't seen them. Oh, wait. There's something I need to do. First, I need to change my equipment. For... Is it this one? I think it is? Yeah, it should be. And then... Secondary weapon, you can keep bow, that's fine. Oh, I cannot change what I wanted to change. Okay, that's fine. You forgot to eat and you have less max HP. True. I also forgot. I keep forgetting that because of how it's not working the same way as the other games. Let's barbecue something real quick. Recommended meal, I guess. On top of additional ingredients. Sure. Fish and cheese. I'll have to get used to the game again. I haven't played a Monster Hunter in a while, actually. Alright, survive Olivia. I'm arriving. I'm coming. I'm gonna get you.
Still in one piece?
Finisher.
Hit it with everything.
You did it!
That feels like a monster that is supposed to be stronger than the monsters I'm actually usually fighting.
And like, hey, that's gonna be like a boss at some, like, not a boss, but a milestone at some point. Like, you're not supposed to defeat it right away. It even says repel, it's not like hunt or anything like that.
Hang on, Hunter. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Are we done repelling?
Let's cleanse that status.
No? You want us to keep going?
We need to drive it as far into the forest as we can. If it finds our base camp, we're in trouble.
Right. Let's corner it.
Where am I going? Answer? Places? I guess? Oh. I got here before the monster.
I'll just hop off for now.
That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid. We either destroy the veil or find a way to target its body directly.
Love a challenge.
Get closer. Come on. Drink. Don't forget to sharpen.
See that splish splashing over there? That's a sign of fish down. This ought to put a dent in it.
Well, no, it feels like they're kind of hunting it. Feels like the last moment. Yeah, the reach on Sword and Shield is not necessarily great. I'm used to playing weapons that have a slightly better reach. But so far I've been really enjoying it, and it's a lot easier to aim at the wounds and to get to break down.
Time to go.
Right.
Olivia!
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on! What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
Olivia, don't be stupid. You know nothing of this creature.
Nata? It's okay.
Is that what we're after?
The White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Alright. It actually counted as, not slaying it, but, I got materials from it. I don't know if I'll have the weapons and armors. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you.
It is appreciated, I thank you. It was the most impressive hunt. You have my respects. But you're not the one I wanted to talk to. Sorry.
Shall we return to base camp for now?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal. However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
Alright, let's try that fishing thing again. Is it? No. Come on. It doesn't. They don't seem to care at all. They're just going crazy. Like, I'm not sure how I can tell whether they are interested or not. They don't seem to be looking at it or going towards it. And also the, like, the hub stick is not doing anything. Okay, one last attempt. Try to just move a bit here and there. Is that interest? Or is it not? This one's more scared. I might have to, like, look up a guide on how to fish. Because they're not interested at all. Like, they're not even looking my way. One attempt over here. Oh. Okay. Well, that's one. Okay, well, I got one. Is it enough for you? Or is your thing done? Oh, I guess I had to do it when she gave the quest to me. Oh well. Do I have a quest journal? I do have this that was updated. I have this that was updated. I have this that was updated. Go to Clive. Mission? You cannot switch active missions or turn in a mission report at this time. Oh. Report to Kanya, but I cannot do it because I'm currently doing this. Okay, I'll be able to turn it in later, I guess. You only needed one to complete the quest thingy? Yeah, I just cannot turn it in. Oh, chapter 2-1. I'm in chapter 2.
Hunter, is it true you had a run-in with the White Wraith? Wow. I can't believe it exists. Well, I mean, I do. It's not like I thought we were chasing a ghost. But all of a sudden, what happened to Nata and his village feels a lot more real. A second encounter can't have been any less traumatic for him.
Alright, so... Did I actually unlock armor? I did. Oh, not completely though. I see. Okay.
Yeah. What are we making today?
Nothing new here. Okay.
Done already?
Why am I not allowed though? You cannot switch active missions or turn in a mission report at this time. Why?
Can we go yet?
Patience. We need to be prepared.
I'm ready. What are we waiting for?
Nata, no good will come of getting wound up. You know how we made it this far? By taking it one step at a time.
Okay, but can we step faster?
Are you ready to go meet the What-Whats? The White Wraith. We finally found it. Its color, the chain-like appendages. Everything is just as Nata described.
Seems so. How's he doing?
You're still in
He's
majors?
pretty shaken up, and I don't blame him. We need to keep an eye on him to ensure all that turmoil doesn't turn into anger and hate.
You're still in major story mode and aren't free enough to turn it in till after this quest. Alright, let's do this
Are you
quest
ready
and
to go
stop
meet the
there then.
Woodwoods? All right, let's go then.
Also, I said I
The
do
Woodwoods should be this way.
like the optional quests
The rain's let
with
up. The forest is so radiant.
with you guys, but
Yeah.
once I reach chapter
After
2.
everything, I forgot how pretty nature can be.
But I might actually do the optional quests on my own free time. It's literally just go out, slay the monster, come back to farm materials.
Look, those ants are carrying leaves.
And it's not story stuff, so
Yeah, a true moment of natural beauty.
Everything's so twinkly.
It sure is pretty.
Look, it's full of fish.
Meow.
there is a fish indeed.
They look like a river of stars.
I kind of failed to notice when they asked me to talk, because it's kind of discreet.
Some sushi fish too. Stardusters always move in schools.
But this does not go far.
Hey, look!
It's like a rainbow.
You could say it's a bird bow.
Why can I
3 out of 10.
talk about food every time?
Nata, you laugh.
And like how they might taste good.
I think that might be my favorite sight today.
Can I capture these? Yes.
The forest really is diverse, huh? Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses.
Look, the water over there is clear. It's not often you get to see the environment change so rapidly.
Red water, the downpour, and now it's so sparkly. My eyes are spinning.
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions, if that's all right.
During the downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I guess it stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinklest. This is the way of the forest and what was since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, yes, harmony, good word.
Yeah, we can help with the story stuff though. Not every moment, but by link parties. When you get to the part of a quest, we can help
usually when the actual quest start, we can multiplayer support your story progress as an option. We'll see, because if there is no... So, let me explain a bit. Usually, Monster Hunter has the place that give you solo quests that you can only do in single player, and the Hunter Hub, or the Gathering Hub they call it, where you have multiplayer quests, which are also part of the story, and you can do them solo if you want, but you can also do them with other players. So it's like single player story and multiplayer possible story. I have the feeling this game does not have that. I have the feeling that this might be the first game in a while in the Monster Hunter series not to have this like very split single player multiplayer. So we'll have to think about what we'll do. We'll talk about it over the weekend and stuff. We have 1 week to decide on what we do anyway. So have you seen the white
monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
Well, nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
Man, your hair is in the way.
Stay here.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
Zato!
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp, so my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest. They are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
Oh, sounds like we'll actually
I'd like to see this place too.
get to the main
hub. I did not expect
hub.
to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
That's kind of how it sounds right now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Let's mount up.
I like their outfit, to like Zato's outfit. I hope when we unlock the layered armors that this is one of the special ones we can craft.
So the oil fields are just beyond here?
Yes, along our trade route. I can vouch for its safety.
Have you been trading with this village long?
Since beyond remembering. After the season of plenty, we traveled there to trade. Of course, traveling during the season of fallow has its risks. I was past this responsibility some time ago, and our way of life continues unchanged.
Yes, let us steal his clothes. I agree. Maybe not steal, maybe just copy.
Oh, is this it?
The people call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Oh, don't look down.
Don't fall from your perch now.
It's fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
True.
tight squeeze.
This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters out.
We are nearly to the Everforge, Azuz.
I'm getting excited. An artisan's paradise.
You said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the bone folks source their materials.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
Alma, can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
This is cool. Kind of. Like the visuals are, like the environments are cool. This looks like a very Dark Souls-y place, though. Kind of reminding me of the cauldron in Dark Souls 3. All the twisted, oily, burnt down metal.
Let me show you to the chiefs.
Quite a setup.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
It will be fine.
You say that, but...
Hey! Good to see
Hello.
you, friend. Thanks for coming.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of crafts making. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dolgard. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
It is such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
This will do nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it
Well,
all at
Dad.
once.
I have business with the Oil Folks chief. He's held the position for a long time. Countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss. I hate you.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl, she is one of the Oil Folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
The Oil Folks chief is a man by the name Yabran. He was once renowned for his strength and fearlessness.
Well, he must be quite a person.
Everyone is excited for the festival. We're gonna craft...
Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days. They must have figured out something. But what? Never seen these monster materials before.
How does this work? So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring?
Oil, maybe?
So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring? What do you think they even make with it? What's your name? From the... Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right. Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. Not worth the energy. Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
I'm going to see Olivia. Wait, which way do I have to go? I have to go around, it's quite a ways. I hope I'll have enough time, because I want to get to the point where I can be a bit more free.
Can't blame her for being worried for the tribe.
With what I do. Hello, Featherbeak.
Yes, we are hunters. We use these weapons to take on monsters. Oh, hey. Were you able to ask about the Keepers? No leads on the White Wraith, I'm afraid. We know it left the forest, but not a single soul here has seen it. The only other logical place it could have gone is the desert. That's my thought, at least. I'll ask around here a bit more, just to be sure.
Thanks, Olivia. But you sure you don't want to have a look around like your companions?
Duty comes first, but I appreciate the thought.
Alright, I've done the optional stuff. I am not allowed to ride Featherbeak. Damn. Can't run.
Greetings. My name... We're part of an expedition. My friends and I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you.
I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival.
We used the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty, orichalcite. However, the quality of the orichalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it. Recently, the oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. Ha! As if I care. I don't care.
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have. Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. I'll see if I can find you a guide.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Don't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important.
I have a feeling I'm not done. I won't be done with this quest.
Problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Roku knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
So the girl is heading right into a monster den.
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths. But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her. I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
Well, I'll have to stop here. I'll try to see if I can do... I can! Okay, I reached a point where I can go turn that in. I kind of want to go turn that in, actually. Let's see if I can fast travel. Can I? Fast travel list? Oh, but it's only on this map. Oh. World map, maybe? I cannot. I cannot leave this place. Well, that will have to wait for the next stream, I guess, then. But I will be doing the optional quests on my own. I'll be farming a bit, crafting maybe some equipment and stuff, exploring as much as I can, which I feel like it's not gonna be much. I'm sorry. And then next time we'll be here and we'll go do this quest. Alright, so thank you YouTube for watching. I hope that you enjoyed it. And I wish you a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on when exactly you see this. And I'll be seeing you soon for another episode of this Monster Hunter Wilds playthrough. Alright, have a good one, YouTube.